Jesus Christ. Force rank, whatever. And now I get to swap back to game. I'm just gonna start here because I haven't done anything. Well then. Let us play a game. Okay. Really. I'm gonna fall out of this. Dude, I am like in the most uncomfortable position ever. Like there's wires all over me. God. By the way. Oh no. Ow. Oh, come on. Come on. Hey, beat him. Too used to the PlayStation 2 version. I'm way too used to it. So it's even more awkward because it feels a little bit different. Let's beat this guy up. Just hit his ball. Not overkill at all. Oh. You cannot fight the best fighter in this game. Bring it. You're gonna do the take this. Beaten. Okay, now let's do the jump rope. Try to level up. This is the best part of the game. Right here. You can become level 100 if you spent enough time doing this. You wait for the yeah, and then you just hit. I forgot to change scenes, so let me... Yeah. Best part. Best part of the game. This is the best part. I want to at least try to get one level off this. And I'll just finish this tutorial island. Oh. Okay, what's next? Let me check. I think I'm getting close to a loud. No, I'm not. I think I got all the items I need. So it's time to leave this area for a little bit. There is a thing I love about this game that a lot of other games today don't even do as details. See that? You see that? Look, when you hit the wall, your character goes backwards. Look at that. There's not many games that I know that do that. That's just a little detail I like about it. I'd say this game does feel a little bit, tiny bit aged. Skip little cutscenes like this because it's like not much happens in them. It's just like, oh, the king's gone, this, that. Also, I watched it 1,000 times, so it doesn't really. I don't really want to watch it 1,000 more times. Hey, so what is this time? I think this time I'm collecting these eggs. Get them. Let's get the eggs and let's get the stuff we need. One single egg. Fish it. Come on, fishes. That's a good fish. Wonder if I could do the 3-on-1. Have I gotten good enough at this early section from just playing it a lot, a long time ago?
I think you've gotten stronger, but odds are you're still no match for Riku. We took him on 3-1 last time, and he whipped us all. Well, I guess Kairi can always count on him.
Do it. Go. No. Oh. Okay, I have to beat this one first. Get him. No. Move. Oh. Gotta beat this one. Ah, this is clustery as all hell, because the camera's even harder to move for some reason than it used to be. Nope. No. I think I got an idea. Dang it. I got this. I can do this, man. Camera is more annoying now. The lock-on used to not do that much. Are you kidding? Okay, how about target him, please? Oh my. Oh my. This is getting ridiculous. Oh my. This is. Oof. Oh, this is getting. Ah. I'm gonna beat this one. Oh my. Yes, this is good for me. Oh my god. It just don't stop. Oh, are you kidding me? No. Oh no, don't. Are you really gang? Nope. Oh, that's so annoying, man. Third. Don't. Kidding me. How does that not stun her? Oh, move. Bastard. He can beat me so easily right now. Okay, I just hit it at the wrong moment. I got this. I got this.
Let's get him. You ready?
Come on. Really? Oh my god. I got him. Throw it. How long does that stun last? Oh my god. That was brutal. Okay, you. Oh my god. Back to you. Die. He's just dodging, man. No. Back to you. Oh yes, this is good for me. Yay, we beat him. I beat him. Give me a potion. That's what I'm talking about. It's the stuff I need. Do I have 3 potions actually? I do. Okay, so we got all the fish. Now we gotta get like a mushroom that's in the cave. Let's go get that. Well then. Game's really interesting. I'll keep this scene in because it's like, it's a good scene. I think it's okay. Forgot about this part, I think. I like the part after this part, though. Oh, let's draw 2D thingies. What a sword. Yeah, you draw something a little bit weird here, I think. Yep, punch him. Looks like he's just punching him.
What? Who's there?
I've come to see the door to this world.
Huh?
This world has been connected.
Well, what are you talking about?
Tied to the darkness. Soon to be
Ew.
completely eclipsed.
Well, whoever you are, stop freaking me out like this. Huh? Well, where did you come from?
Now he questions it.
You do not yet know what lies beyond the door.
This is easier to see now.
So you're from another world.
Used to be
There
darker.
is so very much to learn.
You could barely see him.
Understand so little.
Oh yeah? Well, you'll see. I'm gonna get out and learn what's out there.
A meaningless effort. One who knows nothing can understand nothing.
Back to the game. As you can see, actually, in this, it's actually little things. See? So, little things. So these actually tell what's gonna happen in the game. Kind of weird. No chocobo. No chocobo. Wizard Donald. Whatever. Fighting whatevers. One of these that just show something ridiculous. Where is it? I think one of these are like a dragon. Those are fish. So this is kind of like one of those things. One of those it's a foreshadow. Oh, there it is. The foreshadowing. Yep, it's a complete foreshadow of what happens. So right here is when he wakes up and stuff. Yeah. And that is that other world that he goes to right after. Interesting. Oh, and that's that world. Yeah, they have a lot of foreshadows here. That's... what would that be? Eh, just a foreshadow room. Little pictures that describe what happens in the game, like what worlds and stuff. Nothing too terrible. Okay, so we got the mushroom. Might want to do the race now. Let's do the race. Wait, no, can't do the race yet. Wait, no, we can. Sure, Excalibur, why not? Since this game's so old, I bet you could just type in anything in there. Which is quite nice.
If I win, I'm captain. And if you win...
I get to share the Palpu with Kyrie.
Huh?
Deal? The winner gets to share a Palpu with Kyrie.
Wait a minute.
Okay, on my count.
Probably gonna fall and lose a lot of area. Works every time. AI is not smart enough for that combat maneuver. Oh, sorry. No, let's take this way. One more. Oh no, he's right behind me. Keep jumping. Just keep going. Got this. Oh no. I made it back first. Okay, let's grab this mushroom right here. So I played this game a lot when I was a child. It's really weird to play it again. So I can legitimately like jump around and do nothing for hours on end. That's our first item for equipment. Did I grab that mushroom yet? Yeah, I grabbed that mushroom. There's another mushroom in here. I don't know why they're getting so many mushrooms. Maybe they want to be high or something. Like, I'm just. Hack this tree since it wants to be targeted so much. There we go. There's one. Need like 3 of these. Get a different creatures. There we go. We have to attack this one for the second one, of course.
This is it. Come on.
There's the second one. And we have to target this one for the third.
This is it.
I don't know how Sora can use electrical magical abilities with just a normal wooden sword. But he can. Because he's amazing or something.
Come on.
Oh, there we go. There's the third one. Got all the mushrooms and stuff. There we go. Get that fresh water. You know if it looks like it's coming from not a fresh area, but where you get the fresh water from. See this? The charm. Wow. For another high potion. Yeah, let's go.
You know,
Small cutscene and then shit goes down. Alright, now they're reading the note. But there's a big trouble brewing. Not sure why, but the stars have been blinking out one by one, and that means disaster can't be far behind. I hate to leave you all, but there's someone with the key to our survival, so I need you and Goofy to find him and stick with him, got it? We need that key or we're doomed, so go traverse town and find Leon. He'll be the right direction. P.S. Would you apologize to Minnie for me? Thanks, pal.
Oh dear, what could this mean?
It means
Ran.
we'll just have to trust the king.
Gorge, I sure hope he's all right.
You're on us. Don't worry. We'll find the king and this key.
Thank you, both of you.
Daisy, can you take care of them?
Of course. You be careful now, both of you.
Oh, and to chronicle your travels, he will accompany you.
Cricket's the name. Jiminy Cricket at your service.
We hope for your safe return. Please, help the king.
Well. I like skipping these scenes because they're a little bit long. Nothing much happens right now.
Your world disappeared too?
This is the start.
It was terrible. We were scattered. And as far as I can see, I'm the only one who made it to this castle.
Oh, right. I gotcha. You mean while we're in other worlds, we can't let on where we're from, huh? We gotta protect the world border. Right. World order. Oh, I guess we'll need new duds when we get there, huh?
Like, cutscenes when I was a child, I didn't care about the story when I was a child. So it's like, I know the story because I cared about it when I was a little bit older, but the story isn't really simple. And yeah, that's why I skip scenes like that. I won't skip the later ones though. They're actually interesting and not long drawn. That's just showing you that they're heading to a different world. This is one of the important scenes.
I just can't wait. Once we set sail, it'll be great.
A storm? Oh no! The rat!
Oh, now you can actually see the island. Oh, that's a good difference. They used to be so dark. Can't see anything. Heck, I couldn't even see all those little details because it was so dark before.
What's that?
Oh yeah, forget about Sora's mom too.
Riku's boat.
It doesn't matter.
And Kairi's.
It doesn't matter at all. Oh. Yeah, we can't fight those. So all we can do right now is kind of run. Because this wooden sword does absolutely nothing to these things. I've tried.
Where's Kairi? I thought she was with you.
The door is open.
What?
The door is open, Sora. Now we can go to the outside world.
What are you talking about? We gotta find Kairi.
Kairi's
The
coming with
door.
us. Once we step
They didn't
through,
hold the door.
we might not be able
Oh
to
no.
come back. We may never see our parents again. There's no turning back.
Yeah, screw your
This may be
parents.
our only chance. We can't let fear stop us. I'm not afraid of the darkness.
Your eyes are popping out, dude. I'm kind of scared.
Riku.
That's not creepy at all. I just grabbed my hand, man. Yeah, I'm just go down into that hole here. Yeah, it's trying to give you the sense that what your weapon is called. If you could read at the time. I have to get used to this screen. thing now. It's a little bit different than it used to be. Hardest difficulty, by the way. I think it's because I leveled a bit on the early start island, like the starter part. Like, what happened to the, there's like a yellow. Okay, let's get out of combat. It's probably in settings somewhere. We want that auto. Camera can be manual, though. That... There used to be a yellower one. There's like a light lock on. That didn't make it as hard. Oh, maybe it was an auto lock on, yeah. It's a little bit better to have because it gives you something to actually attack. Focus on without totally locking on. Quite nice. Eh. Got a potion. Well, Sun Impact is really actually good. Good. Ow. Not too bad. I'll probably swap it out for something later on, though. Pretty fun game. I think I need to take in a little bit of caffeine because I'm a little bit too chill right now. I want to be a little bit more how I usually am. I'm just gonna beat all these enemies here because, why not? I have to say another thing. This gameplay is actually quite satisfying, even though it's really awkward. Which is the thing I like about Kingdom Hearts games, which is why I'm excited for Kingdom Hearts 3, is because the combat and gameplay is what makes me play the games, not the story, because the story is really complicated and convoluted. Some say it's not that complicated and convoluted, but really it is if you have to have information across several games, which I have all played. I understand the story, but it didn't take me a short amount of time to understand it. Good story, though, for how convoluted and stuff it is. It's really good story. Maybe I'll get a level off these, but these are only 1Ps, and I think I've done too much leveling beforehand. I'm gonna save and then head to the boss, get into the real game. I think I'm already like level what? Level 7? I remember a time where I'd just stay at this island until I'd get the level where you can get scanned. Oh yeah, jumps in this game are really good if you can time them right. My secret to beating a lot of bosses is jump attacks. Because it's a lot faster. You can get damage through faster, and it's a lot harder for you to get hit depending on where you move when you're doing a jump attack. So let's get in there. So obviously that stun impact does a little bit more damage than a normal attack, because it usually only takes 3 hits to kill these. It makes it only take 1 stun impact and 1 normal hit. So yeah. This early on, you just count how many hits it takes before you get the scan, really.
Kyrie!
Highway! And this is a major plot point right here. That is the creation of 4 different characters right there. And I'm not even lying. It's probably 3, not 4. No, it's 4. It's actually 4. Creation of 4 characters right before your eyes in a split second. And you have no idea. That's Kingdom Hearts for you. Oh no. Okay, I flicked that. Yeah, wide jump attacks are pretty good. So I'm avoiding a lot of damage by just moving. Okay. Okay, move. Alright, now we gotta jump up the hand. Hello. Little sure. I'm just gonna do this and get my levels. Oh, he's beaten. I overkilled him. Oh, great. I beat him. I beat him. Oh, look at that. Proud mode so far is going quite well. Got 1 scratch on me so far. That's why I play the hardest difficulty, because I play these games so long. To the point where... Okay, that looked a little bit silly. Kind of stopped flying into it. And that star that went out is actually his planet. They don't really explain that too well. So Destiny Island's gone now. Now we're in Traverse Town. Or Traverse. It's like Traverse Town. Saying it wrong, I know.
Hey, you know, maybe we ought to go find Leon. Oh, Donald, you know, I bet you that,
What do you know, you big palooka?
What do I know?
Yeah, big palooka.
Come on, Pluto!
And then the first cave wall drawing we saw. It's right here. Why does that dog talk and why does that dog not?
Huh? What a dream. Ah! This isn't a dream. Ugh, where am I?
You are...
Oh, boy. Do you know where we are?
Yeah, ask a dog.
Hey!
You are lost. God damn it. You are lost, Sora. That's where you are. This guy looks exactly like that guy that was on the island, but he is different. Oh. Okay, so... Oh man, there's a lot here. I'm getting flashbacks. There's a lot going on. A lot going on in this world, actually. Okay, so let's grab one thing that I think I can grab right now. I can grab it at the moment. Do just that. And no, I can only throw it. Okay. Alright, so we're here. Oof. Oh, I didn't do the jump. Platforming at its finest. But yeah, we gotta do this in order to get an item. So let's do it. Ah, there we go. A postcard. I think that's all that jump was for, is the postcard. Then we can turn it in here. Get a cottage, which is a healing item. But if we turn it enough, we start getting really good items out of there. So what is next? There's an item shop here, but I don't think I want the item shop just yet. I will head in over this into here. No, he doesn't learn how to unlock things yet. But I'm gonna just check. Is there anything up here that I need? No. It's a different game. It's a different game. Alright, so let's get moving. Let's get some information now. So this is a really cool area. Hey there, how can I... it's only a kid. I'm not a kid in the name, Sora. Okay, simmer down. So why the long face, Sora? You lost or something? No, well, maybe where are we? Traverse Town? So, Gramps, is this really another world? Don't call me Gramps, the name's Sid. Anyway, not sure what you're talking about, but this sure ain't your island. Guess it is my island now. Get out of here, Gramps. Guess I'd better start looking for Riku and Kairi. Well, good luck with whatever it is you're doing. If you ever run into trouble, you come to me. I'll look out for you. Okay. I don't know if I can open this yet. Let's check. I can. That's a mithril shard. For the very poor crafting system in this one. Crafting system isn't too fun in this one. Because I've never made the ultimate Keyblade yet in this game. I made it in Kingdom Hearts 2, but not in this one. It's like a really big goal to make that blade. But it also takes a long time to make that blade as well. Let's get headed. Did I save? Yeah. It shows you that when a guy dies, his heart is taken out of him and it's turned into a heartless. And then usually if there's a heartless, then later on you'll figure that out. I don't want to say it yet. I could easily spoil everything in this game because I know too much. By this game, I mean every game that's in the series. All right. So, back to this. All right. Okay, let's get this item now. Postcard. Yep, that's another postcard. Okay, so this is one of the more interesting parts of the game. You gotta walk this way. Then walk in this door. Doesn't look like he's here. Keep looking. So it's essentially this ironic part of the game where you just go through doors. They keep on missing you. It's a postcard to get here. Or not here. More likely around that location.
Come on!
We're gonna be grabbing this money too. This money is important this early on in Proud Mode. So they're looking for Leon.
Come on!
Oh, this room is so good for farming. Like, in various different parts of the game, this room is like the legendary farming room, man. They keep on spawning these. But later on, it becomes more difficult in this room.
Come on!
Let's get these down. Oh yeah, there's something with the final mix that's a little bit different that I've noticed. Is you get a lot more abilities, I think, because I've never got stun impact in the 1.5 before. Must be a final remix sort of thing. I was actually just playing 1.5 and that's final. That's not final remix, it's actually a little bit before final remix. Which is why I hope KH3 is the finished product as well. So I don't want to end up buying the same goddamn product several times until I get the finished one. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, this is really why it's a really good farm room anyways, is this. It starts out with like 2 attacking you. And it just keeps going. Yeah, but the camera is really bad. Because if you switch it to manual, the lock-on still counts as like a not manual. Like I think before it didn't actually move your screen in the older one. It would just move your character, like wherever you swang, it made your character move towards it. Not your actual entire thing. Okay. I don't think it's one door. I think it's still double instance. Yeah, it's still double instance. What double instance is, I like to call it double instance, because if you move 2 doors away from a location and move 2 doors back to the location, then all the enemies should respawn. I think that was only 1 instance away, so it wouldn't count. Hey, that's pretty good. And also, if anybody wants strategies on how to beat certain bosses in this game, you can always ask. Because I played this game without any guides, and I played it all the way through. And I beat all the optional bosses, so without any guides on how to beat them, so I can pretty much do that. Maybe I can grab that. Like, there's a way to grab that. I used to do it all the time. Grab that chest right there. How? How does that go? How does that go again? That was pretty good. Double up. There's a lot of shadows right now. I like to really take my time in this game, which is different. Because this game is just satisfying for me. All over this game is satisfying for me. Like, I could play any part of this game pretty much forever. But will I do that? No. Because I actually do want to complete the game again. Come on! There's a way. There's a way. There's a way to do it. I've done it before. I think I can do it again. Like, you're supposed to get this later on. But I'd rather just do it this way. I believe it's from this way. That's a postcard, I know it is. Go in this room. For the collectible thingy. I think there's... Okay. So. And I hope to God no backseaters come in. I hate them so much. Like, nothing ruins, like, the enjoyment of the game more than a backseater. Like, I was playing Half-Life 2, oh my goodness. I think I remember somebody who just came in. It's like, whatever I did. Whatever I did. I got stuck for like 2 seconds. They're like, and I'm like, ah, come on, man. Play a video game. Can I play the video game in peace? That's what it felt like. We talk about the video game. Not how to do the video game. Oh, there's no chest there. There's the chest. Ah, we learned treasure magnet. That's actually good. I love that one. It's not like a needed, but it's for sure better. Funny story, actually. When I first played this game in 2004, I got stuck at the whale area for a long time. So I didn't know how to equip abilities. That means I played half the game basically with the abilities that you get right out the spawn. At least I could heal, I guess. That was that's why Cure was a very, very big thing to me when I first got it. I think now I have to head back to the main hub. Head that way.
Come on.
This is a proud difficulty, right? Like, I don't feel like it. That's what it feels like to me. Don't feel like it. Feel like it is though. Weird. I think we can beat Leon. At least I can beat Leon, I think. With all this new money, I can now equip better gear. Good. Not a main objective to beat Leon, but I can try.
Who are you?
And they'll keep on coming at you, as long as you continue to wield the Keyblade. But why? Why would it choose a kid like you?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Never mind. Now, let's see that Keyblade.
What? There's no way you're getting this.
All right. Then have it your way.
Ow. Ow, I'm gonna get my ass beat today.
Come on.
Ow. Ah. I want to lose today. So I'm going to waste potion. Oh no. I'm beating you today, Leon. Ow. I beat him.
No way. I can lose.
Now you're gonna get...
Oh, you're slipping, Leon.
I went easy on him. Looks like things are worse than we thought. A lot worse.
Here's Riku. Extra scene, so there's probably no voice actor for it.
Gosh, there's nobody here. Sure is spooky.
Actually, I'm not scared.
Excuse me, did the king send you?
Come on, lazy bum. Wake up. You okay?
I guess.
Those creatures that attacked you are after the Keyblade. But it's your heart they really want, because you wield the Keyblade.
I'm so glad that you're okay, Kairi.
Kairi? Who are you talking about?
I'm the great ninja Yuffie. I think you might have overdone it, Squall.
That's Leon.
The Keyblade.
Yeah, we had to get it away from you to shake off those creatures. It turns out that's how they were tracking you.
It was the only way to conceal your heart from them. But it won't work for long. Still, hard to believe that you, of all people, are the chosen one.
Oh.
Well, I suppose beggars can't be choosers.
Why don't you start making sense? What's going on here?
Okay. You know there are many other worlds out there, besides your castle in this town, right?
Yeah?
But they're supposed to be a secret.
They've been secret, because they've never been connected. Until now. When the Heartless came, everything changed.
The Heartless?
The ones who attacked you, you remember?
Those without hearts.
The darkness in people's hearts. That's what attracts them.
And there is darkness within every heart.
Hey, have you heard of someone named Ansem?
And Sam?
He was studying the Heartless. He recorded all of his findings in a very detailed report.
Gosh, can we see it?
Its pages are scattered everywhere.
Scattered?
Too many worlds.
Oh, then maybe the king went to find them.
Yes, those were my thoughts exactly.
We've got to find him quick.
Red! First we need that key.
That's right. The Keyblade.
So, this is the key.
Exactly.
The Heartless have great fear of the Keyblade. That's why they'll keep coming after you, no matter what.
Well, I didn't ask for this.
The Keyblade chooses its master, and it chose you.
So, tough luck.
How did all this happen? I remember being in my room. Wait a minute! What happened to my home? My island? Riku! Kairi!
You know what? I really don't know.
What about your mom, by the way? I can open this now, right? No. It's like my mom, my home, my island, Riku, Kairi, and then like not his mom or dad. Wow. R.I.P. I guess. Okay, we'll open it eventually. Alright. There we go. I think I can open it now. There we go. We got a good item. Not yet. I think there's something I can still do here. Huh. Midday jungle, midday jungle. Really? Bald Mountain, 7 a.m. That's... Come on.
Yuffie, go!
Yuffie!
Sora, let's go.
Don't bother the small fry. Find the leader. Well, I'm not gonna listen to what you just said, because I want them points, man. Takes about 6 hits, seems. Oh. I can't really avoid all the hits right now. It's all them. So now we got stronger enemies. That's good. No. I'll beat him. Beat him too. And supposed to be one more hit, but I guess not. There we go. Find the leader now. A lot of doors. This ain't good. Well, that's good. Always attack the one that you don't want to attack. Destroy this one out. They're beat. Oof. That's a lot. Good. Come on. We got another protect chain. I know these guys could drop items like that. head back to the Sid area before long, because I want to at least get the stuff I need. Like, a save before I fight the boss. That new third hit in the air is a little bit... That second hit obviously didn't hit at all. Yep. A little bit. That's pretty good. Hey, there we go. More HP. Thing about this is that in Proud Mode, you at least want to beat every enemy you come across. Because you want to get your character a little bit stronger. No, he's dead. Oh, they're dead, okay. But at least keep your character a little bit stronger to actually be able to beat these enemies a little bit better. Just how it works if you're playing this on the hardest difficulty. Let's turn in the second postcard we got. Do I have a third one? No. That go for sale. Just a bunch of tech change and stuff. Don't need any of that. Alright. Save. So now we're gonna beat the boss. Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna beat the boss. Unless I wanted to get, what is it called? I might want to get the X-ray ability. The scan, I mean. It's called scan. So I can actually see the health of the enemy. I don't know what level it is, though. Oh my. This is the fun corner. Let's get that. A 30% chance and it happens like every other time. I think it's level 12, maybe. And Yes, auto target. You know exactly what I want. Not the annoying guy that I just... Okay. So now we can go into these rooms.
Come on. Take that.
Yes. He's beaten.
Come on.
Okay, now I think I can do this. Come on. There we go. Okay, so 7 would be... Yeah. That's... Bald Mountain, 7 a.m. What is that? Past. 18. 12. So that's military time. So 18 would actually be... Come on. That. Right? What? So confused. That's the alleyway. That's the hallway. I guess I have to go through this door, maybe? Can't do nothing. Got no spells. That's pretty stone. Mean I opened the door again? Yeah. It's weird. Just a wee bit weird. I think after play this a little bit more. Probably gonna play this all day. Bet. Get this to 7 now. There we go. Wait. Ah, happened in this room. Mithril. Okay, so we got that. Got the secret mithril. The secret mithril, because I don't think everybody just knows about that when they play the game. Yeah. Hey. Yes, good. More potions. That's good for me. Best in-game grind point would be the Coliseum. Playing out. That's how I got level 100 the quickest way. Was the Coliseum in this game. Quite nice. No vacancy. Vacancy. There's no one in there. Oh, he's beaten. That's good. That's good.
This is it. This is it.
I think I'm getting close to that level. Oh, this room is already terrifying. Oh my goodness, it is just a bunch of these guys, isn't it? Well. Oh no, this is the corner of hell. Keep them. Oh, we gotta fight Heartless now. We're like shadows, but... God. Game. Oh man. Okay, let's just. Oh my goodness. This is nightmarish. Come here. Yes. Alright. Ugh. You guys are rough. They're in just quads like this. Also, with the camera being kind of annoying about everything. Like that. Okay, I think next level would be the scan. I've done the stun impact there. Oh, it respawned. Okay. Totally not annoying. Really, Sora. Then attack these guys. Man. Ugh, just stop. Time to stop. Come on. Oh my goodness, level 12 is gonna be like hard to get. this early on. Especially since, like, this lock-on stuff is kind of stupid right now. Because when I played it long ago, there wasn't this lock-on that actually controlled your camera. It would actually allow you to move your camera without this lock-on thing. Even when it was orange, it wouldn't move your screen to the enemy. That's a massive change that made this a little bit more annoying. Also with the air attacks, a little bit different. Little bit different. That too. I don't think that is enough. No. Ladder's on the wrong side. He's down. I just want to have scan, because I just don't want to fight bosses without knowing their health, man. It really sucks. That was enough. Yeah, that was enough. Third attack is this. We'll make it. I'll make it there. I'll get that that scan. This is the only game I do it to, anyways. The reason why this is the only game I do this in is probably because of just how it is sometimes in this game. Ridiculous, dude. Okay. Got a ton of potions, so let's just use them. How many potions do I have anyways? Eight of them.
Here.
I can do that then. I want to beat this. Oh, the third attack just is way too high. Like, there's a spin. Don't do the helicopter. Little... He's down. He's down. And he's down now. Eh. You don't got a dodge roll or block. It's kind of, it's a little bit difficult to even avoid half these attacks. I think I get dodge roll after the first boss, so shouldn't be a problem. See, now when it's given the chance. Yeah, that was such an annoying corner. Nice base. My main objective is to get to the extra bosses. Like Sephiroth and the big final one. I think I'm gonna get the scan real soon. Real soon now. Not, then I'll just end up fighting the boss anyways. Beat this one then. Okay. Really? A guy that's stunned that gets hit does not get stuck in a combo. That's a little bit ridiculous. Ah, they just keep attacking. The second attack should land, but it doesn't. They changed the combo where it misses more for some reason. I don't know if you have to time it perfectly. There's gonna be those people that are like, they didn't change the combo. Well, if you played the oldest version, released in actual 2002, their combo is a little bit different. And the lock-on as well. It's a little bit different. Wasn't as tunnel vision-y. Oh no. Oh, come on. I want to destroy as many of these guys as possible. Because this starts happening. That's... Learned what? What was that? Okay, I've never seen that before. This is gonna be interesting then. Oh yeah, we're gonna fight the boss anyways now. He's beaten. He's beaten. That means I'm even more excited for the Kingdom Hearts 2 one, because I didn't actually finish the one that wasn't Final Mix. Same with 365 days. What is what? What is Ripple Drive? Unleash a powerful finishing combo. Attack surrounding enemies. Attack power is relative to max MP value. Oh, so it's an MP sort of thing. I am interested. I want to see what this is. This is new. Wasn't here before. Holy shit. I likey. I likey. I likey that. That's a cool thing. That's really cool, actually. That's cool. It's time to fight him. I don't know, man. This proud mode has become really easy. Especially with these abilities that are new. Is it every time? There's no way it's every time. That's kind of beautiful. That's really beautiful. It's very powerful, actually. My goodness. Why is this a thing? I would get it if it's like stun impacts, but it's not like stun impacts. It's every time. It's every time. Oh, thanks, stun impact stopped it. Wait, why? It's happening. I think I've done something real funky. Oh my. This is a wee bit ridiculous. I'm like uppercutting everything to death. I might have to play every one of these games on proud difficulty if it's ending up like this. Like, what do you do at that point? Goodness. Like, I'm not complaining, it's just the power.
Gorge, are these the Heartless guys?
Let's go get 'em.
Yeah, we're not using that much CPU, so you know what I can do? I could probably increase the capability. Go up to fast. Okay. Not at all ridiculous, Skim. Not at all. Come over here. Oh yeah, this guy was recolored as well. He used to be purple. I kind of like this more purpley, dark looking part. Now he's like this. Oh, don't jump up. I don't want you jumping up. Oh, aim. Oh. What is my luck here? That's what I wanted. Probably turn that off then. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself a potion. No. Ah! Auto-targeting sucks even more than it used to. It's like they're like, oh, the auto-targeting sucks, let's make it suck more. Oh, get away from it. See, it's like, let's not target the parts you want to target. Oh, we got one down. Oh, come on. Gotta unequip that. Like, what is it auto-targeting right now? Like... Oh, get away. Last potion I got. Come on. Look at that goddamn leg. Like, this is getting annoying. How about you target the hands? Target that other hand now. There we go. Collect this stuff. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Don't stand in it. Okay. He's beaten. We got him. That's a bit hectic. Oh, we got him. First try. That's why I like X-Ray. I love X-Ray because it kind of tells you how much health your enemy has.
So, you were looking for me?
They too have been seeking the wielder of the Keyblade.
Hey, why don't you come with us? We can go to other worlds on our vessel.
I wonder if I could find Riku and Kairi.
Of course.
Are you sure?
Who knows? But we need them to come with us to help us find the kid.
Sora, go with them. Especially if you want to find your friends.
Yeah, I guess.
But you can't come along looking like that. Understand?
Oh?
No frowning, no sad face, okay?
Yeah, you gotta look funny, like us. Yup. Whoa.
Yes, but ones on happy faces.
Oh yeah, this scene used to be darker too, so you couldn't see anything.
Who'd have thought it?
You can see it a little bit more.
Power of the Keyblade. The child's strength is not his own.
Why don't we turn him into a Heartless? That'll settle things quick enough.
and the brats friends of a king's lackeys. Slug on the ice, they're all bilge rats by the look of them.
You're no prize yourself.
Shut up!
Enough! The Keyblade has chosen him. Will it be he who conquers the darkness? Or will the darkness swallow him? Either way, he could be quite useful.
Make sure you're prepared on the journey ahead of you. We don't know how far the Heartless have spread. Check out the shops here. They've got some pretty neato stuff. This is from all of us. 500 money. Spend it as you see fit. And this is from Leon, an elixir. Good luck. I hope you find your friends. Look out for each other. Keep your spirits up. The gummy ship is outside that gate. The what? That's our ship. Wait till you see it. Hold on. Sorry, this is for you. Thank you for magic. Now you can use magic too. Goofy, give him that other thing. What? You know. Oh, yeah. Take this dodge roll capability. Press square for it. Abilities allow you to do all sorts of things. Guess we should look for them along the way, huh? Okay, is that it? Let's get going. No, till we're ready. Well, I see a big adventure coming their way. Looks like it's up to me to keep track of it all in my journal. Now we get to dodge roll. We get a dodge roll. Okay, let's remove this, or let's remove the other one. I think I like the other one for a little bit. It's gonna limit us to 3-hit combo for a while, but I don't think it's that bad. Hey, look at this mark. I wonder what it is. This is a Trinity mark. They appear in many places. Only the blue ones react in the beginning. Sora, Donald, and Goofy can perform various Trinity moves beside these marks. Trinity, boys. I like another thing they did with this is the triangle. Added the triangle to this. Used to not be in this. So we got fire now. Secret, whatever. So we got another postcard, so let's use that on here. We got a Mega Potion. Yeah, those are really hard to get in these games. So a Brave Warrior increases our strength and health. I want that equipped because that's good. We also have to equip our teammates. See if we can buy them some weapons. We already buy? Ooh, yes. Hammer made for combat. Okay. Large shield that protects against various attacks. Small shield made for attack rather than defense. So I want these guys to be more on defense, so... Staff that Haithen's magic power can also be used as a weapon. That's good. The gummy ship is very bad in this game for a little bit. I just got a flashback. Give me a second. I got this. I got this. It'll happen. Hey. Got a postcard. Oh, since we got fire.
See ya.
There we go. We got dodge roll too. So we can dodge things now. We can do this. Alright. Hey, come on. Throw this right here. I think lighting the chimney does something, so let me just check. Just gonna check. No, done. Done nothing. Then I just get a postcard, yeah. Mega ether. Okay. I don't think I opened this yet. So let's open this. That's another postcard. And what happens when we get postcards? There's only 10 of them, and I think I just got number 6. That's fit. That's the 5th one. It's 10 of them. Got 5 out of 10. Well, let's equip them. Their new stuff. That increases his what? That increases his strength? Okay. Increases his... Now let's buy some more types of defense. Okay, Obsidian Ring is really expensive. Reduces dark damage by 20%, slightly increases strength. Which is really, really good. Fire Ring, Protect Chain. Or I could get this. Get that, because what I can do now, instead of having a Protect Chain, I could have this, increase my strength even more. The Protect Chain to, like, Goofy. That's better. Probably want to save before go out to the ship. Go to the gummy ship. Da-da-da-da-da-da. The green cursor shows your current position. Select your next destination with the cursor. Observe the battle LV when selecting destinations. More star means stronger Heartless in that world. Okay, so this is 2. They want us to go here next, obviously. Now, I do want to go here first, but I'm going to go here. We travel to different worlds on the gummy ship. The Heartless ships often give us a hard time. Always be on the lookout during fights. Your journey will be documented until you reach your destination. Seek out the mission each world has to offer. Control the gummy ship with left stick. Tilt up to descend and tilt down to ascend. The blue gauge shows the power level. Firing lasers, among other things, consumes power. The green gauge shows the strength of the armor. If it reaches 0, it's back to the departing point. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Let's not talk about this. This is pretty bad. It's like inverted, too. Ew. Oh my. The inversion. Strong. Can't wait till we get warp drive. That'd be quite nice. No real point in making ship. Might make one though. It's a waste of time, but I might make one. This looks so exciting. Okay, we made it to the world. A new high score. Disembark. Now we are in Wonderland. Because why not?
Oh, my fur and whiskers! I'm late, I'm late, I'm late! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear! I'm here, I should be there! Oh, I'm late, I'm late, I'm late! Oh, the queen, she'll have my head for sure!
You must be late. Okay. There's a little symbol here. Yeah. Can't do it yet. There's a symbol. Gotta remember that for later. Door, 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 door. Let's go in. Run, run, run. Okay. Push the bed in. And...
How did he get so small?
No, you're simply too big.
That talks!
Must you be so loud? You woke me up. Good morning. Good night. I need a bit
Like, nope.
more sleep.
Wait, what do we have to do to grow small?
Why don't you try the bottle? Over there.
I'm surprised my brain remembers a lot about this world, too. A lot of the items and a lot of the other things. Ah! I remember that. I need a bear. A little teddy bear. That is on a wall. I need him to drop down, which I'll get to. Totally not. Ow. Do I do it here, or is it somewhere else? It's somewhere else. I don't believe using fire here makes what I need to get done. Now, if I do it, it's gonna make the fight harder, the boss fight. But, you know, it's how it is.
Court is now in session.
I'm on trial? But why?
Her Majesty, the Queen of Hearts, presiding.
This girl is the culprit. There's no doubt about it.
And the reason is? Because I say so, that's why!
That is so unfair!
Well, have you anything to say in your defense?
Of course. I've done absolutely nothing wrong. You may be queen, but I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to be so mean.
Silence! You dare defy me?
Yes.
Hey guys, we should help her out.
Oh, hey.
We're
Hey,
outsiders,
guys.
so wouldn't that be muddling?
Where'd his eye go?
And that's against
He's
the
missing an
rules.
eyeball.
The court finds the defendant
Not an
guilty
eyeball,
as
but
charged
the middle part, the
crimes of
iris.
assault and attempted theft of my heart. Off with her head!
No! Oh, please!
Hold it right there!
Who are you? How dare you interfere with my court?
Excuse me, but we know who the real culprit is.
Uh-huh. It's the Heartland.
Anyway, she's not the one you're looking for.
That's nonsense. Have you any proof?
Well, I mean, I could get one proof and that would be enough. Because I know how it works, but let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. Let's work about... Okay, then he says, who are you? Who indeed? Poor Alice soon to lose her hand, and she's not guilty of a thing. Hey, if you know who the culprit is, tell us. The cashier's cat has all the answers, but doesn't always tell. The answer, the culprit, the cat, all lie in the darkness. Wait. They've already left the forest. I won't tell which exit. There are 4 pieces of evidence in all. 3 are a cinch to find. The 4th is tricky. Big reward if you find them all. Now I'm gonna find them all. Should we trust them? To trust or not to trust? I trust you'll decide. Yeah. Wait, did we beat them all already? Huh? Okay, so I think this is a thunder plant, right? So this one's a fire.
See ya! Fire!
Correct. Give me an ether. Oh. It's one of these. I don't have any ethers. Well. I can't do that now. Do it later. This one wants... Give me a potion. Yep, that one just wants a potion. We can do that.
This should help.
That's all I had to do. Right now, anyways. I shrink again. That and that. Actually, I'm gonna have to do both, I think, eventually. Wow. Why do I shrink again? Oh, I remember. There we go. What does this one want? Eventually, figure it out. An ether. One wants an ether as well. Worth giving them ethers, because I think you can only open them once. Okay, let's grab this. Okay, we got 17 and 18. Oh yeah, there's 2 or 3 in every pose. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rotate the tree. I want to get to other areas. Oh, did we get ethers? Oh, we did. Got 1. Give me a potion. Okay, this one wants a potion too.
This should help.
It just gives you items. It's quite nice. Okay, see, I got a high potion now. This one wanted an ether. Correct?
This should help.
That gives me a camping set. It's not really that worth, but it's still, it gives you stuff for other stuff. You can only do it once. I just want to finish it. I think I rotated the tree wrong. Tree should have been rotated differently. However, I can redo it. I have more potions. Oh god, this is a scary one, actually. Oh, I love this guy already. He gave me something. Gave me Blizzard. He gave me a spell. That's why he's so cool. What's in here? That's Green Trinity. I knew it. Back to the castle. I have to do the potion thing again. Let's do a save. Surprised. It's been how many years, and I still remember how everything is. The tree needs a rotation.
Here.
I'm gonna have to do this a 3rd time later on. Something else. Oh, he still needs a rocket. Leap at an airborne enemy and attack with the shield. Charge, knock out an enemy with the shield, or jackpot. See more money and HP/MP balls in battle. Equip to entire party to boost effects. Okay then. Do these 2 right now. Donald. It's got Berserk. Well, Sora's higher level than Donald. Oh man. What have I done? Now we can go a different way. I'll go over there, but I don't think I can just yet. A little bit more I have to do. Here we are. Oh no, what I gotta do is I actually gotta put this fire out. Because what actually happens is you can make the boss fight easier, I believe. Instead of harder. So that's 3. About to grab number 4. I think we need a total of 5. Said one was trickier to get than the others. Rock is covering the path. Okay, so either I go that way, or I've already win this way, right? It's in the bazaar room, yeah. Yeah, I just jump on this tree. Got 4 pieces of evidence. I think that's it. Actually. Right? Journal. Oh. Big. What would it be? I forgot to do something here. That's the case. 4 might be the max. Or check and then do it. Yeah, there's no way up there. Right now. Do save and then do this. Come on. I'm sure that I'm Goofy and that Donald. Pleased to meet you, though I do wish it were under better circumstances. I'm sorry to get mixed up in this nonsense. What? Do I talk to this man? Before you sits Her Royal Majesty, the Noble Queen of Hearts. No one has ever questioned judgment at a trial. Okay, that's a lot of text for some reason. Do not speak to the defendant. You're A. Is that an actual card? Oh yeah, an ace. Yeah, it makes sense now. Show me what you have offered. Well, that's certainly a lot of evidence, but I'm still not impressed. Cards, bring forth my evidence. 1. Now, if I wanted to lose, I'd choose anything on the right side. I'm just going to choose the center. I'm sure. What in the world was that? There's your evidence Alice is innocent. Silence on Lottie. I'm complaining I even to find the green steps. That's crazy. See the numbers. I'm on my own right now. Wait, no, I'm not. Wait, isn't it hard for me to do that? This is a bit... Ah. Please. Oh, please. Okay, these guys are bastards. Okay, there we go. Did it? Did it? You must have gotten kidnapped while we were fighting. You fools! Find the one who's... Yes. Yeah. No. There we go. That was all the evidence. All the evidence I could get anyways. Okay, now we're gonna see a rock. You seen Alice? Alice, no. Shadows, yes. Where did they go? This way? That way? Doesn't matter. Left, right, up, down, all mixed up thanks to the shadows. Step deeper into the forest to the deserted garden. You might find shadows in the upside down room. Okay then. Oh, hey! Pretty good, it's pretty good. Oh no. Be fast now. Yeah, he's dead now. Hey. He's magic. He just got one ability that's really good. Like that. More HP. Nice. I don't know why I'm doing... I feel like I'm doing really good for some reason. It feels too easy right now. Need a potion, you'll get bigger.
This should help.
We do this. We move this. And we did it. This. We can restock my potions. Sorry, I'm doing the Trinity first. Couldn't even see. Oh, what do you want? High potion? Shite. Hope I have one. Okay, let's find one.
Here.
What'd I get? Omega? Yeah. Mega potion's good. We don't want to give Donald or Goofy potions. For this, I have to use Thunder on. But, yeah, the Thunder on this, I believe, is for a chest. With a Keyblade. But I can't do that now, because I haven't done Coliseum yet. Hey, we got 3 more Dalmatians. Total of 11 chests? No. 3 chests. Yeah, that's where that door goes. And now we have to head over here.
See ya. Deep freeze.
Let's keep using that for extra points. One go. Over here. Yeah. This room's great. Okay. Okay. Examine. A very merry unbirthday. Sit down to get a present. Okay, so. I'll sit in this chair. Yes. I don't know what any of these chairs do. Sit in this one now. This one now. Another good one. Doing really good with this RNG thing. This one. We're doing good still. Still doing magnificent. Okay, we got like 3 chairs left. Get 2 chairs left. Oh boy. We got an ether, nice. This chair and the big chair. Oh no. That went really well. Is that it? That's it. Okay, we want to leave and re-enter. We got 1 chair left, right? Okay. That's just another trap. Ow. That. Jeez. These are nuts. Alright. So let's get the items in this room now. Got all the chairs done, I believe. Seems to be this chair and this chair that are bad. That's all the presents. Yep. Let's do this now. Wait. I don't think I can get up there this way. There's another way. Up there. They're hiding somewhere in the Mummerat's outgrab. Want to find the shadows? Try turning on the light. Okay. It only takes 3 hits now. That's quite cool. Do I touch it? Oh. That's a plant. It's too dim. Make it brighter. What next? One more lamp that you'll need to light. Light it up some more. All the lights are on. You'll see the shadow soon. Arise in this room, but somewhere else. The shadow might go after that doorknob too. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Good. Correct. Okay, so one of these are a door, right? One of these are an actual door. Somewhere. The Tea Party Garden. Ah, this is where we need to go. Believe just messed up. I didn't go the right way exactly. There's more ways you can go. I'll ask for something. One of our friends has a mysterious power. Okay then. No, that just brings you back here. Ow. Gonna fire in there. The AIs are really good for some reason. Strangers lately. Eh. What? Thanks. So we finished that one. Give me an ether. Okay, so this one wants an ether. So let's give him an ether.
Here.
Thanks. Give me a camping set, so that's whatever. Another potion, nice. Must have been somewhere. Somewhere. I know it is.
Come on! Come on!
Where? Oh no. Ow. That is...
Fire! Deep freeze!
Oh my.
Come on!
Where? Where is that other way? Remember something. Maybe this camera wasn't such a goddamn asshole. Like, I'm supposed to look anywhere like this. Really? Hey, look! Don't make my camera move, please. God. Still looking. We'll just go back to that one location, won't it? Yeah, the castle. It goes back to the castle. Back to the garden, I guess? See. Really, I want. Is it? Jump up this way then. I want to get around these areas. Maybe if I rotate the tree, I could get that chest. Then what? This is to the bazaar room again. And this one. Ah, here we are. Oh, did I just screw the whole group of those things trying to shoot me? That's one thing we gotta do. That's a way to a castle. This just jump up here, right? That's to the bazaar room again. Want to do here? Actually, bust this. Got him. We can do that.
See ya.
And that. Boss fight easier. This is another way, isn't it? Yeah, it's the Lotus Forest. Let's just keep moving. Go to Queen's Castle first. Open that. Go right back. Again. Down into the bazaar room. Yeah, this is where we want to be. For sure. No. Don't fall down in there. A blaze shard, nice. You may. Okay. Alright. Can we do that? I want to light this. Get a chest. Fence up. We want to put that on Sora. We're putting all this stuff on Sora because it's best to do that than not to. I'm on shock too, right? Yeah. I think this one. No, this is the chest. The keyblade in it. What's this one? Give me an elixir and give me a potion.
Here.
I got a high potion in return. This one wants an elixir. That'll give me a ton of money. Mithril shard, which is really good. I don't have thunder yet, since I haven't gone to the Coliseum. Let's go back to the bazaar room. Now we got the teddy bear there. So we can do a little bit more in these locations. These. Oh my lord. Okay, let's just. Okay, we got two. Got one. Alright, so. What is next? So we did the painting. Nothing else in this room. Go back to the Lotus Forest. This way. Oh, come on! Another way. So let's take that way before attempt the other way. So I took that way before, so now we're gonna take this way since we haven't done it yet. What? Ow. Go. Back to the Lotus Forest. Oh. Just this way now. Well, this one. That brings me here. Okay. This brings me back here. This brings me here. My second chance to do this. Right in the minute. There we go. Scan G. Dang it. One last thing I can do. Just back in the main room. Don't make the fight happen right now. Okay, it won't happen right now. That's a mithril shard. I drink these before the fight, or no? I can. Good. Oh, don't. What I wanted to do was this. Something is stuck inside, a mithril shard. What else is in the book? Nothing of importance is written. Move this. Now we can drink and shrink. And we can go in this room. The upper level of the Tea Party Garden. Get the dark matter. There's a lot of stuff in this room now. Couple things, a couple ways you could do something here. I'm not too sure if I can do any of them yet. I need a high jump. Back to the bazaar room we go. Got an item. Dark matter. Hey, we got scan! We can see the enemy's health now! Heck yeah. Oh no. Okay. Really? High potion. Okay, let's go to the Queen's Castle. Most complicated world in this game. But I can finish most of it that I can finish right now. Now we got scanned, so actually... that we know. Do this now. You can see enemies' health now, instead of blindly doing things. The shadow should be here soon. Are you prepared for the worst? If not, too bad. Okay. He has 2 health bars. Come on. It's rotating or something. Oh no. Come on, jump. Ow. Yeah. Ow. Can I put him out? I don't think I can.
See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Goofy.
He is actually really helpful.
See ya.
Really? Just... Oh my god. That is irritating. Okay, I hit him quite actually really well. Ow. Bastard. He's dead. Hey. I think that was Goofy learned treasure magnet. Nice. Well, that was really easy. Like, I beat it. First try. Proud mode.
What a racket. How's a doorknob to get any sleep?
Bullets do your key. What was that? You hear that? Sounded like something closed. This gummy ain't like the others, no sir. Okay, I'll hold on to it. Splendid, you're quite the hero. If you're looking for Alice, she's not here. She's gone off with the shadows into darkness. No. Let's get back to our gummy ship. We might find her in another world. We've got to go to a shave point to return to our ship. World's finished. Didn't get a level from that, but now we can head to the Coliseum. Well, let's head to the Coliseum. We got achieve. Great. We got a normal drive fly back to this area. Yeah, this is the worst part, I would say. Without warp drive, you have to do this stuff. There's ways to restore health in this. Figure out which ones you have to collect for that. Armor. No, I'm just gonna hold this key down and try to do something on the screen, so give me a moment. That in. Hey look, we got a little face now. Got a face. Have that there. It's something to look at. During these fly parts, it's something to look at. Might have to move it. I don't mind moving it because it's not too hard to move. Mission Wheel G. Go to the accessory shop. Okay. So, what is it blocking? It's blocking my menu. Let's just put them right here. A beautiful guy. Right here is. Actually, if we're on what setting and we're still doing good, we're on fast and we're doing good. Let's put on medium. Isn't that much CPU right now? Surprisingly. Got a lot of money now. Check that new item we got. This. Reduces fire damage by 20% and raises max AP and defense. So this is a defense raiser. I like the strength, so let's give this to B. Let's give this to Donald. Abilities. Got treasure magnet, so let's just equip everything on Goofy. Donald still only has Berserk. Can't equip everything on this guy yet. You sell anything different? Nope. Sells all the same stuff. Okay. Next world, the Coliseum. Before I do that, I need to buy potions and stuff. Got all these monies. Do some other stuff here. There we go. Go. You don't want many of those. I can only afford like 2 of those. Buy the rest. And potion. There we go. Solve this puzzle real quick.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
postcard or something. What is in here? Defense up. Heck, or yeah. For defense for me. Back to the gummy ship. Go to the Coliseum. I'm just not too happy with these ship things. I've never been happy with these ship things. They've always been slow. They're a real off-putter. That's what they are. They put you off. Special. Okay, there's the planet. Disembark. The Olympus Coliseum. Da 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 da. Once again, back here at the Olympus Coliseum, doing my thing. Several years later, from the first time it would be since 2002, so 16 years later. First time, about 4 years from the second time. Got the other 3 Dalmatians. I'm gonna end up getting all of them anyways. That's the green one. Can't do the green one yet, or the white one. We're gonna have to come up here way later in the game. Yellow, I think we're gonna learn eventually. I think the yellow one is second to last. It's a weird one. The yellow one's a weird one.
Good timing. Give me a hand, will you? Move that pedestal over there for me. I gotta spruce this place up for the games.
For the games! Yeah, let's try. Let's try moving it. It's not like we need a group effort. It weighs a ton.
It's way too heavy.
What? Too heavy? Since when have you been such a little... Oh, wrong guy. What are you doing here? This here's the world-famous Coliseum, heroes only. and I got my hands full preparing for the games. So run along, pipsqueaks. Look, it's like this. Heroes are coming from all over to fight ferocious monsters right here in the Coliseum.
You've got heroes standing right in front of you.
Yup, he's a real hero chosen by the Keyblade.
And we're heroes too.
Hero?
I don't blame him.
That grunt?
Be honest, they look really
What's
shitty.
so funny? I fought a bunch
Look
of
at what he's wearing. And what are those?
Hey, if you can't even move this, you can't call yourself the hero. Okay,
You
so
okay?
it takes more than brawn. Well, let's see what you can do.
Heck yeah, man. I'm ready. Do it. God. Yeah, that's gonna change it a bit, ain't it? Since I don't have the right equipped abilities. So I've never had this ability ever before. That make it a little bit different. I had to aim that one better. Well, that's impressive. There we go. Two more. Did it.
You know, you ain't bad, kid.
Looks like I'm headed for the games.
Nope.
Afraid not.
Why not?
2 words. You guys ain't heroes.
Come on.
That ain't 2 words. That's like 4. Thunder. Oh, hey, we got thunder. Now we got the spell. Should we just fly all the way? No, we're not doing that just yet. We're gonna do that after the world. We're gonna fly all the way back to the other world. Can't let you in the games. Let's start training. I'm ready for the games. I can't do that. Okay.
Rather a stubborn old goat, wouldn't you say?
Who are you?
Oh, hey, hold on there, Fuzzboy. Wait, let me guess. You want to enter the games, right? Well then, hey, get a load of this.
A pass?
It's all yours. Good luck, kid. I'm pulling for you, little shorty.
Good. Entry pass. Now we get to go in. We aren't beating Cloud. I don't think we're beating Cloud. Okay. Olympus Coliseum. I don't even know how to say that. That's a pretty good fight right there. Pretty good fight. Yeah, but you ain't doing bad. Lucky you came to me for coaching. There's Cloud. But why you gotta look so angry? Something tells me he'll be a tough one to beat. Who knows, maybe you'll end up facing him. Okay, match 2. Oh, that really did well, actually. Let's beat these. Let's save up NMP now. Ow. Ah. Like my luck in this game. Got MP haste, that's good. Good.
We did it!
So you're better than I thought, kid. Wish he was here to see this. Who? Hercules. He's a hero if there ever was one. Too bad he's out visiting his father. Oh, no, no, no. See, this! That is what is annoying me in this one right now. Is how they change how lock-on works. Okay, does screen lock on? Blue Revenge. Okay. Okay. Go on. Come on. This is the annoying part of these little buggers. Little jumpiness. Next one.
That little punk is your next opponent, okay? Now don't blow it. Just take him out.
The great god of the underworld is afraid of a kid? Sorry, but my contract says...
I know! You think I don't know? I wrote the contract! I know it says you're only required to kill Hercules in this tournament. But you gotta fight that kid to get to him. Come on. Hey, it's like that old goat says. Rule number 11. It's all just a game. So let loose and have fun with it. I mean, a casualty or two along the way. It's no big deal, right? Jeez. Stiffer than the stiffs back home. Still, suckers like him are hard to come by.
Great. The big one. Okay, honestly, this. Just this. This is annoying. Not even hard. It's just irritating. Like, look, it just is locked on. Oh my god, really? Really? Can we stop? Like, what am I supposed to do, game? Like, that is irritating. It's like the devs knew it was annoying, but they made it happen anyways. Oh my god.
Come on. Come on.
Eaten. Ugh, hate those things so much. Damage is that? Oh, pretty decent amount. I just want to get to Cloud so I don't have to worry about these little pesky things. They just drop so many of them. There we go. About how this guy works.
Is that the best you can do?
Ah!
That's the best you can do?
See ya! Fire!
God. Goofy.
Fire!
That's the best you can do?
Fire!
You got this. Okay. I didn't think that would reach.
Fire!
Really?
Fire!
That's the best you can do?
Really?
Come on! Fire! See ya! Come on!
That's Goofy. Oh god. Landed over there, of course. Oh god. Alright. I think I got this. Yep, I did it. I did it! I beat Cloud! Nope, you just crushed.
Oh, right. There was one other rule. I forgot. Accident happened.
Beat him. More HP for me.
Hey, Phil! Get them out of here!
Oh, that was close. That was Cerberus, the guardian of the underworld. Herc should be able to handle him. But then again, maybe not. This doesn't look good. Okay. You don't really need any potions for this fight. This is probably one of the harder fights, I feel. From what I remember, it's one of the harder fights if you don't know what you're doing. So let's go in. Kid, you're not entering the arena, are ya? This ain't just some match, this is for real. I'm not afraid. You can decide if I'm a hero material or not. Careful, kid.
Kid, I got 2 words of advice for you. Attack!
Die. Now. Good luck. I've changed over the time though, so I'm probably more risky. I'm more of a risk taker than anything right now.
Come
Pull out. But when I played games like this, I was very careful. I just have to get back on the normal side of it. They're gonna do the that one. Oh, here we go. This is the thing that you need to learn a strategy for. If you don't, you're just kind of... screwed. Oh, we don't have anything else to use this on. Ow. What? All the way? Oh, that was a bad move on my part. Okay. Can't. Right now.
This should help. Come on! Fire!
Got him. Beat him. That is Olympus finished. For now. Zero deaths so far.
Thus, I do hereby dub the Junior Heroes and confer upon the full rights and privileges to participate in the games. Further...
Hey, what do you mean, Junior Heroes?
You rookies still don't understand what it takes to be a true hero.
So, what does it take?
Well, that's just something you'll have to find out for yourselves. Just the way that I did.
Sounds like a dick.
No problem. We'll start by proving
Just the
ourselves
way
in the
that I
games.
did.
There ain't gonna be any games for a while. Gotta clean up the mess from that last battle first.
Okay, we'll be back.
I still can't believe that Squirt actually beat Cerberus.
Just between us, I'd already worn Cerberus down by the time the little guy jumped in.
My lips are sealed.
Yay, I got a license so I can fight in this Coliseum. Let's save now. Pretty good. We didn't get a level from it. But now we get to go back to the gummy ship. Head back to another world. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah.
So, why did you go along with him anyway?
I'm looking for someone.
Hades promised to help. I tried to exploit the power of darkness, but it backfired. I fell into darkness, and I couldn't find the light.
You'll find it. I'm searching too.
For your light? Don't lose sight of it.
How about a rematch sometime? Fair and square, no dark powers involved.
I think I'll pass.
Yay, we got a cool ability now. So, this ability costs 3, like Ripple Drive. Now, Ripple Drive is really cool. It's just I don't need it. This costs 2 MP. Slash an enemy while rushing past. Select follow-up attack at right time for a combo. I'm gonna equip this for now. But that's only because I never really used it. I'm not that type of person that uses things that use MP. So now we're gonna head back to Wonderland. So we have Thunder now.
He's strong. He's kind. He's always there for you. And he's handsome to boot. He's perfect. Perfect.
Perfectly infuriated. He makes me crazy.
Wait a minute. What are you worried about? All the pieces are in place. Relax. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here's what you do. Let Hercules train the kid. In the next games, I'll take care of them both. Come. Who invited you to the party? Stay out of this. This is my show.
As you wish. Fight to your heart's content.
Okay then. Can't just fly right there, which is the issue. Let's fly back here, because I know I can't use the gummy ship right away. So I want to go to Wonderland first. So we just hold down this button right here. You just fly straight, you know. Should be fine. Holding down a button. Should be fine here. Don't have to move too much, I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna move. Get. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm thinking we're nearing it. We're nearing. Getting near. Oh my lord. I think we're gonna crash into it right now. There it is. If there's anything new here. Oh yeah, I have thunder now. There is some things I can do here. Money do I have now? 100, not much. Some things I can do here. Those done. Else we can. Oh, I can do it. Yeah, Sonic. Not sure what Sonic is yet. Oh. Not too sure about Sonic. Doesn't seem that good. I do need MP too. So might as well beat him up until I get enough MP. Couple more hits, man. Get the amount I need soon. Got more AP. Nice. We haven't gotten in that house yet. Come on, check it out. God, Goofy, you're so annoying, man. Knocking them all away from me. Nothing in here. Come on. Oh, bastards. Potion. That's a fire door. Let's open this. Okay, now we want to target this. We can have that working. Trinity. I have to use fire on this door. Hate it. This is Merlin's house. Some things we could do in this world later on.
There's something about this musty place. It reminds me of the secret place back home, where we used to scribble on the walls. Remember?
Kyrie?
Sora?
Sora, you're looking at me very sexually a minute ago. Sorry, Goofy. You arrived sooner than I expected. Wow, you knew we were coming? Of course. Are you a Heartless? Doesn't look like one. Oh my, no. My name is Merlin. Or you can call me Sir Merlin. I am a sorcerer. I spend much of my time traveling. It's good to be home. Your king has requested my help. King Mickey? Yes, indeed. Donald, Goofy, and who may you be, young man? I'm sorry. Ah, so you have found the key. What did the king ask you to do? Just a moment. Presto. Awkward sounds. There now. Ahem. Your king asked me to train you in the art of magic. We can start anytime you like. Let me know when you're ready to begin training. Oh, and one more thing. Hello, I'm the fairy godmother. Your king asked me to help you too. I do know how much I can do of help, but do stop by anytime. Oh, how are you? The world has disappeared too. Okay, we don't got any unique things going on yet. We got Trinity though. Okay, we got a little bit more to do here. Yeah, man. Okay, good job. Good job, Donald. Good job, Donald. I didn't want that to happen. Oh, good job, Donald. Donald's OP, man. Hey, let's keep moving. Good job, me. I would fight them, but I have to go in here. Good job, Donald. The way we can deal with these guys a little bit better. Hits. Good job, me. They're all dead. And they're all dead. The most? Maybe? I think there's some more, yeah. Come on. Okay, this last one. There we go. How about this? One switch. Second switch. Ah. Cartilage up there. Here now. Here though. Puzzle finished. That puzzle do. Okay, 2 postcards. That's what it did. 654? I wonder. It's a really good way to get XP now, is just go in that room and just spam thunder, dude. Goofy? Why? Okay. Let's see. I guess not. Back to the alleyway. No, I think I just went the wrong way. Go back this way. So we got that door open. Got 2 more postcards, so we're probably at number 6, 7. Yeah, now we can go up here. Is actually probably want to do this as early as possible. Okay. Right here. Sora, why? Now you don't. Now you don't. That's a mega potion. I tried. I tried. We got one more thing to grab. We still have the default kingdom key. Alright. Jump you gotta do here. Really? Here's another chest. Mithril shard. Yep. Go in here. Ah. Something here. Yeah, there's a postcard. Well, we got all those postcards. Not all of them, but we got most of them. That's number 6. That's number 7. That's number 8. Just got 2 more to go. Not bad. Do the green thing yet. Time to go back to that other world. Become a ship. Go back to Wonderland since we have thunder. We have 2 plants we can use it on. Can't wait till Warp Drive. There's 3 more of these to go through, and then I think I get Warp Drive. Oh, they're not even in the seats. So you don't even see them in the seats. It's just 3 empty seats. That's great. Okay, we want to go to the Queen's Castle part. Alright, we're back. Back here. Long time no see. Come, Donald. Fine, I'll do some. Goofy. Okay. Shock me, says this plant. Thunder. I shall. Thunder G. We have to do the other one then. That's the wrong one. God. I'd rather be getting combo pluses, to be honest, in this OP thing.
Come on!
Going this way. Pretty sure it's this way anyways. I know we're going the right way. Jump down here. Go down into the Lotus Forest. Then boom.
Thunder!
More Dalmatians. That's it. So far to this world, that is all I had to do. Wait, what's this? Tea Party Garden? Oh yeah, I've been here. Oh, let's get moving to the Tarzan world. Must be the world coming soon then. Oh. There we go. Hey, Donald, maybe King Mickey's down there. Back in a backwater place? Like that? No way. Let's move on. Hold on, Riku and Kairi might be down there. Let's just check it out. Forget it. On an important mission. Just land. No. God damn it, I'm gonna mess up with this machinery and you won't do anything. I'm gonna crash this ship into the thing. I'm gonna crash it. I'm gonna crash it. I'm gonna touch everything.
Whoa!
Ah, I regret that one. Had a hole in it before you even landed through it.
Oh, my head. Donald? Goofy?
Oh no. We're gonna attack again. Ah. Yes. Murder. Oh, it's dead. It's dead.
Sabor. Danger.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What is this place?
This place.
Okay. Where did the others go? Look, I got separated from my friends. Have you seen them?
Hmm?
Friends.
Friends.
Right, my friends. There's two of them. The loud
Oh,
one
there's
is gone.
just, you know, a 14-year-old boy talking to a, I don't know how old man.
You know what?
With no
Never
shirt and only a loincloth
I'm looking
on.
for my friends.
That actually
Riku
sounds really
and
wrong.
Kairi.
Look for Riku. Friends.
Right.
Kairi. Friends.
Right.
Oh, friends. Here.
Really? Huh?
Friends. Here.
Not sure I understand, but show me. Take me to Riku and Kairi.
Tarzan.
His chin.
Tarzan. Go.
That's a powerful
And
chin.
I'm Sora. Tarzan go, Sora go.
That's a strong chin. Okay. Before I jump down or anything.
Gosh, where are we? I sure hope Sora's okay.
Who needs them? We can find the kid without them, huh?
Oh.
Oop, the gummy. Okay, Tarzan, bye. Yeah, he just killed himself. He's gone. No, he's fine. Pretty sure how you do this. Really weird. Oh no. Oh no. Regrets have been made. Yeah. Can't do it that way. I believe I have to go inside then if I want to do what I want to do. Yep. Made it higher up now. And jump around this corner. Climb the building. Get this little chest. That's just a protect chain. Nothing down there. Just jump down this way. Here. In here? I think so. Well, that was good. Down here. Where we totally go somewhere I would regret going. Shave. Go this way. Green sign in here, it's kind of hard to see. Flowers wilted. Make it bloom.
Deep freeze.
Not too sure how this one works. What would happen if all the flowers bloom? I guess.
Fire!
Try it.
See ya! Fire! Deep freeze!
3.
Deep freeze!
4. Are there? Question.
Fire! Deep freeze!
4. All of them go like that. Is that all of them, or there more? Doesn't really make it. Maybe I have to use the same spell on all of them?
Deep freeze!
1.
Deep freeze! See ya!
5.
See ya.
6. Oh. Makes no sense. This never made sense to me. Okay. So, deep jungle. That's stupid. Oh, I missed it. Friend.
Jane.
Tarzan. Oh, and who's this?
Hi there.
Oh, you speak English. So then, obviously you're not related to Tarzan. Are you here to study the gorillas?
Highly doubtful.
Sora! Goofy! Donald!
A circus of clowns. Not much use for hunting gorillas.
Mr. Clayton, we're studying them, not hunting them. This is research. Well, the more the merrier. Do make yourselves at home.
Well, anyway, I'm staying. Huh?
Sora, look what we found. Look at this.
They picked up the shit. Great. What's that? A gummy block. It's the same stuff used to build our ship, so that means the king could be here. So we've got to work together to find him. For now, Fine, I'll let you tag along for now. I'll do the Trinity stuff, so. Test. What? What's that do? It's just Dalmatians. Or something here. Okay. Find the 2 research notes. Okay then. Why is there a mega item? Want that in my inventory. Oh. Slide 3. Slide 6. Slide 1. Five. Light the stove, be careful. A recipe. Okay then. Already lit the stove. Research note 1. Ingredients potion. Recipe for ether. Potion. Replicating items, oh god. Recipe for ether, ice the ingredient. Okay. Ace. Need more. Find recipe card 2. Okay then. Oh. Potion in the pot quickly. Got a high potion. Nice. I think it's here. We have to go this way. Got all the cards, right? So we just have to head back in here, actually.
Well, Tarzan?
Where are my friends, Riku and Kairi? Hey, I thought...
That leaves just one place. Young man, We've been in this jungle for some time now. But we have yet to encounter these friends of yours. I'd wager they're with the gorillas, but Tarzan refuses to take us to them.
Really, Mr. Clayton? Tarzan wouldn't hide.
Then take us there. Take us to the gorillas. Gorillas.
Tarzan, are you sure?
Tarzan, go see Kerchak.
Kerchak?
He must be the leader. Perfect. I'll go along as an escort. After all, the jungle is a dangerous place.
Gives that smile. Oh, now we're getting attacked by this thing. Too weak. Back here. If we wanted to, we just climb up that vine, or we could just do a little parkour. This. There's a way to jump that. But you can't do that one. I can do this one just yet. Come on, hippo. This is a hell of a jump. There we go. Now we can't go up this way because I want all the items. Go up that way the second time. Please.
Kerchak, please listen to me. I know the nesting grounds are secret, but I trust them. You see, I want to help them because, well, they need us.
Oh, did you get that?
No!
Kerchak! Kerchak.
Oh boy. Yep, climb this. Can't wait to play 2.8. Things. I gotta finish this. And number 2, and Birth by Sleep, because I actually haven't completely finished that, the final mix. I think with this one actually. I'm gonna finish the final mix on this one. Do the Trinity. Chest.
What's the big idea?
Wait, Kerchak, please.
You don't understand. I was only trying to. Ah, a snake slithered by. You see, I saved that poor gorilla's life.
Okay. This is just a bunch of back and forth, and it's like a teeter-totter. I think I see it. Oh, go that way. Oh, here it is again. Climb that. That sound was a little bit silly. I think it's beat.
How could you do such a thing?
Now, Miss Porter, as I told you, I was not aiming at the gorilla.
You are not to go near the gorillas again.
Oh, because of one mishap. Come now. Huh? What am I doing with these imbeciles? Blasted gorillas! I'll hunt down every last one of them! I'll track them down somehow.
Why does he hate gorillas so much?
I'll stake my life on it. Hmm? Hmm?
Oh, never lost one of them. Like, what did a gorilla do to you, man?
Heartless!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hurricane Blast. Okay, then. Need a lot of options. From an aerial combo, unleash an extremely powerful finishing blow to attack the enemy below. Okay, then. Costs 2. Powerful finishing combo. Attack upon surrounding enemies. Okay. If you remove Treasure Magnet, you can do Hurricane Blast. I like that. Because I do aerial all the time. If I can hit him. Kidding. Goofy, please. Care about these fire G's and stuff. Okay. I'm just trying to blow y'all up with the thunder spell. Irritating. Oh, they just do 50 attacks. Arrow G. Am I gonna get a human effigy? Mithril shard, good. Good item. Goofy! I will make you regret doing that shit. I have enough MP to do it. Goofy. Oh, that's beautiful, actually. Wait, what? Actually be able to do the combo. Donald, can I please do the combo? I'll do the combo. I'd rather do this way. Another one. Ugh. I don't... What?
Thunder!
God, it's like, they just keep doing that. It's like, why? Goofy comes in. Still one left. There. That was it. Gotta be some way to. Come on, Sora, you just don't. You just don't, man. Don't want to go that way. Okay. So much running around. World? Ah, you learned tornado. I don't want any bananas. No. Stop. What? Ow. Doesn't stop. Faster. I don't want to end it this way, but I had to. White Fang.
Thunder! Fire!
Gotta go to the treehouse now. Back to the treehouse again. Jump on. Next. 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 Now there are chests over here. That kind of pisses me off. There weren't chests before, but now there are. Oh, you have to fight the massive purple plants.
Come on! Come on!
Did it. That was quick. Well then. Get Clayton now. Oh, I can? No, I can't. Go down the other route. It's like impossible.
Come on!
Okay, that's kind of funny. Oh god. This is not brutal at all. It seems a little bit brutal. Okay, let me... God. Come over here. Oh god, no. We're beating you first. Game! God. Oh god. Beat boy up. What? Got him. Wait, what? Is that it? Well.
Huh?
Harambe, how could you do this?
Tarzan, home.
Waterfall Cave. This is a fun little cave we have here. It's called the Waterfall Cave. As you can see, quite a bit of waterfalls here. A lot of camera taking control. Let's roll. Let's roll. Okay. Go there. Actually see game. That was different. Game. You and your camera loving. Love hugging the camera. It's just can't, man. Go this way.
This is your home? But that means... Huh?
Huh?
The waterfalls. They're echoing all the way here.
Friends there. See friends.
Oh, now I've got it. Eh, means heart. Friends in our hearts.
Heart.
Oh, so that's what it meant.
Friends. Same heart. Clayton. Lose heart. No heart. No see friends. No heart. No friends.
Sorry about what I said.
I'm sorry too.
Yeah, all for one, huh?
And we get an amazing spell.
But it's sure not the king's.
I think someone has a new admirer.
No, 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 no. This would kill me.
What drew the Heartless to that world?
The hunter lured them there. It was his lust for power that was the bait. But it seems the bait was too tasty for his own good.
Yeah, he got chopped instead.
A weak-hearted fool like him stood no chance against the Heartless. But the boy is a problem. He found one of the keyholes.
Fear not. It will take him ages to find the ring. Besides, he remains blissfully unaware of our other plan.
Yes, the princesses.
They are falling into our hands, one by one. Speaking of which...
Alright, now I got a new Keyblade. Nice. I can now do Red Trinities. I don't want to do this. I don't have time to do this game. Why are you... Oh, what? I don't have time. You just don't... Good. A new spell now. Still later on. Oh, I got it.
Heel! Donald! Goofy!
There we go. Yep, that's it.